I'm sure that sounded good in the mic. All right, we're gonna be doing some more. Probably can't hear me. I need to move the mic. We're gonna be doing some more. Okay. Phone, would you shut up, please? Oh, there we go. Hey, VJ, how you doing? All right, we're gonna be doing more Grand Theft Auto 5. Playing more of this. Streaming more of this until we eventually beat it. I swear I will. It will happen at some point. This game is apparently longer than the ones I played back in the day. Because I probably would have been done with those if it was, with 3 and Vice City. And I don't even think San Andreas was this long. I don't remember, but it's been a while. Not that I'm complaining, that mind you, I'm enjoying it. It's just longer than I was expecting. Speaking of which, so is Dead Space 3. I really need to talk to Dalton about recording new episodes of that, which I'm looking forward to, because even though the game isn't really Dead Space, and in a lot of ways, playing it co-op with him is still fun and enjoyable. You know, it's still fun to experience for the first time with him. Oh, I am just about ready with a brand new video for you guys. This one is one that kind of impromptu was dumped into my lap by Sony's. Like, okay, I need to do something. Because if you guys know, they decided that they're going to end physical discs, and there has been backlash with every single YouTube, Twitter post that they've gotten, getting thousands of replies from people angry about it, and they are just content as hell to completely fucking ignore all of it. It really makes my blood boil. But I wanted to do a video about why physical media is so important. And I got the script written and recorded, and I got it all edited. And a couple other guys recorded stuff that I've already put their parts into it as well. Their parts will still be showing my own physical media collection, but Shadow Loaf is doing a part as well. And basically, I'm waiting for his part to finish so that I can throw it in the video, record an outro, and be done with it, and throw it up on the page. But I almost have this video turned into a significantly larger project than I originally intended. It's currently setting at just shy of half an hour, so there's a lot to it. Likely innovator, turn the radio off. I'll deal with that here in a bit. But yeah, I think it's going to wind up being a pretty darn good video. And you will see not all of my physical collection of games and movies and music, but a massive chunk of it. Boy, I mean, there is so much stuff in it. Like I said, there's 30 minutes of footage, and that is how long it took to show off by the vast majority of my physical collection. There's stuff in there that isn't there, like there is some, there's stuff I own that isn't there, like there's some PC games that are in a different spot that aren't on the media shelf where all my inbox, come on, get the fuck out of my way, where all my inbox PC games are. And it's all jewel cases. It's all stuff in jewel cases. And there is, I didn't show off my books and or my collection of games for any handheld device except for the PlayStation Portable, which are in the video. My PSP games are in the video. And I don't know, and there's a bunch of CDs I own that aren't in the video as well. Although I do show off a few hundred, probably 200 to 300 CDs as is. There's a bunch of stuff that I show off in it. And I got so close to using all of the footage that I shot for this video that I decided to make a second video that's just showing off everything I shot, all the movies and all the console games and most of my PC games and a large chunk of my music, including all of my all of my records. No, he does not have the PlayStation 3 yet because I don't have the money to send it to him right now. I won't have the money to send it to him till next month, which is going to be a problem with his current situation that yeah, it's shutting down sometime next year. I'm not entirely sure when, but it is next year. I will have money to send it to him next month. But yeah, and also I have a collection of tapes mostly because I used to have a couple of a few thrift stores near me, near where I used to live in Pennsylvania, that had a collection of would sell cassette tapes rather for 50 like $1 a piece, and I'm happy to pick up a legal copy of an album and then just download the MP3s. If I get a copy of the album for a whole ass $1. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's in 2027 that the PlayStation 3 store shuts down. I don't. Far be it from me to defend what Sony nowadays, but the PlayStation 3 store has lasted longer than both the Wii e, Wii eShop and the Xbox Live Marketplace. Now, ideally, those wouldn't be shut down. You could still buy digital games from them and shit. But not much we can do about that. Yeah, so I have two videos just about ready to go. One of them is just showing off my physical media collection, and the other one is the one about the importance of physical media. The one showing off my physical, and they both have. The one showing off my physical media collection is set to music from a bunch of different games and series that I like. There's a Crash song from Crash Bandicoot and Chrono Trigger, and one from a Final Fantasy game, and one from Metal Gear Solid. And one from Halo. There's a bunch of stuff.
Now I had to take the Pegasi to the shop. Who am I driving now? What are you driving? Come on, Shorty. You're not right now.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get help?
Hello.
Hello. Thank God you stopped. Were you a fan of Frank Mathers?
Frank Mathers, the TV guy who used to do the shows about space until he became obsessed with undersea exploration? No, not a huge fan.
Frank was my husband.
By not a huge fan, I mean, not a huge fan as much as a fanatic.
He was a cruel and heartless man.
Well, like I said, I was not a huge fan.
But I loved him.
Didn't he leave his sick wife and 5 kids to run off with you?
We loved each other.
I'm sure he did.
And I'm penniless. Now, more or less. Well, Frank's submarine broke apart while he was trying to save the San Andreas White Shark. But his body was never found.
You know, people thought someone tampered with the airlocks.
That's an outright lie. That was never proven. I love Frank, and Frank loved me, which is why we invested so much money in life insurance. If we
Sounds like it, yeah.
prove that Frank was dead. And
The weird thing about Ocean Gate is they were told ahead of time that you're going to have this problem if you don't make these changes. And then they didn't because I don't know why.
I'll make it very worth your while.
Guess I could take a look.
Oh, I guess this is a quest that comes with this place that I bought. I forgot I bought this place. I mean, if that's what it takes to keep physical games, VJ, then let's do it. Physical media is important. There's no justification for it. There is no reason why physical releases cannot exist alongside digital. I mean, CDs still exist. Music still gets released on vinyl. We even occasionally get the special edition cassette tape release. Movies still get released on DVD and Blu-ray and 4K. And even the occasional special edition VHS tape release. Alien Romulus got a VHS tape release. Limited numbers, and it was kind of expensive, but it's cool that it was, you know, it's cool that it existed. I kind of wanted to pick it up just because it's such a... It's so uncommon. Like, I know the last time I bought a VHS tape. I don't know the last time I bought a brand new factory sealed one. I mean, I got one. I have one that is new old stock. GoldenEye, still factory sealed copy of GoldenEye on VHS, if that counts. Was, you know, sold for a used VHS price of $1, but I thought it was cool to find a factory sealed copy of James Bond, GoldenEye, which is a great movie, by the way. I wonder if there's like an air limit on how long I could stay down here. Well, I got 3 submarine parts. Oh, what was this other thing that I was hunting? Nuclear waste? At some point, I really need to start taking notes for my Wolfenstein 2009 video. I haven't done that yet. What on earth is that noise? How close to the shore is this thing? Okay, I have to go around this to get to wherever this is. Okay. Oh, great. Great. I got it stuck. Oh, I got the thing stuck. Great. I went out and bought a copy of it for the PlayStation 3 because, well, I was looking, I went out and I bought a copy for the Xbox 360 because I thought that I owned the PlayStation 3 version. I don't know why I thought that. And I should have checked. I bought it and Dead Space for the PlayStation 3. And when I was looking through my binder full of games, I noticed that I didn't have the Xbox 360 version. I had the PS3 version. I didn't have the PlayStation 3 version. I had the Xbox 360 version. So I went out and bought the PlayStation 3 version when I went out and got and I picked up the Fast and Furious as well. A collection of all 10 movies. And I had only ever seen the first 2.
Oh, if you're such an expert... Shit! He's got a gun! Take some off! They're down!
I can't get free! Oh, thank God. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't even know where the hell we are. You couldn't give me a ride, could you?
Yeah, sure. Come on, get in. I'm not gonna just leave you out here.
This is a nightmare. I kept telling him it wasn't safe. I gotta make a call. Pepe, you need to come and get me. Yes, right now? I was just 10 seconds away from getting whacked. Meet me in Vinewood Hills. I gotta get out of here. Anywhere. Okay, I got a guy coming for me. Vinewood Hills. Jesus, this is so messed up. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, well, call me old-fashioned, but I don't like seeing girls buried alive.
Those 6 sons of bitches.
The hell was that all about?
Just my dad, as usual.
That was your dad?
What? No. Yeah, I shouldn't really say, but what does it matter now? You're in the life, right? You can't handle yourself like you did and not be in the life. Have you heard of Sammy Bettino? Most people call him Sonny.
Should I have?
The Gambetti family? Don't you watch the news? He was Don Gravelli's right-hand man. He more or less kind of ran the East Coast in the 80s and 90s. No? Well, that's my dad. Father of the Year. They tried to pin a murder charge on him in 2007 and we had to go into hiding. Move out west. One day you're living the good life, the next you're moving around safe houses in rat-holed hick towns where no one comes looking.
I can relate. In a reverse kind of way. And your friend's back there?
Just the latest in a long line of people who want to get back at Sonny Bettino. Could be something he's trying to run from the inside, or someone else he squealed on. When he got pinched in 2011, he kind of copped a plea, gave up a lot of people. So he gets to sit in his 5-star cell while I'm on the outside dealing with the consequences. My dad was many things, but I never thought he'd be a snitch.
Whereas you seem to be the soul of discretion.
What's there to hide anymore? It's all out there. They even wanted me to do a reality show. Wise bitches, daughters of mobsters, catfighting, and broker. But of course he wouldn't let me. He's so protective. I've always been a daddy's girl.
Could have fooled me.
You wait until he hears about this. He'll flip his shit. Seriously. Everyone those 2 hicks ever talked to is gonna get hit. But what's your name, by the way?
Michael.
Michael what?
Why? I'm not gonna find a horse's head in my bed, am I?
He's gonna want to know who saved my life.
Okay. Michael DeSanta.
You'll be made right for this. I promise.
If you say so.
Okay, they're finally done talking. Every single time I do get one of these side missions where I rescue somebody or transport somebody or whatever, it's just yap, like all the time. There's so much damn dialogue in this game. It's nuts. You think I would be used to that? Because, I'm a Metal Gear fan. And Metal Gear is famous for having endless cutscenes. And you wait till Metal Gear Solid 4 comes out again with the remaster collection on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox and the Switch. First of all, that game's going to be gorgeous in 4K. Second off, yeah, it has cutscenes that are pushing like 50 minutes long. It's insane. I love it dearly, but it's insane. Yeah, I had seen the first two Fast and Furious movies too. I loved the first one back in high school, and my friends all loved it too. One of them was a car guy, so of course he loved it. And I saw the second one in theaters with him and another friend of mine. But I never followed up beyond that. I remember Tokyo Drift coming out, and my friends and I were like, I don't know, man. It doesn't have Brian, and it doesn't have Dom in it. Well, Dom is technically in it. He's right at the very end of the movie. He's got a little cameo. Vin Diesel. But it's not about them, so I was like, I don't know, man. Having it without either one of them just doesn't feel right, you know? But I watched it tonight. For the first time I ever watched Fast Furious Tokyo Drift. It's pretty fun. It is less... It's a more straightforward story, less over the top than Too Fast, Too Furious is. They're not, you know, ramping a boat onto a car or anything. And so it's a bit simpler, like the first movie is, which is fine, but it's a fun watch still. Now I'm wondering how we go from movies about street racing to flying cars in space and racing a submarine, you know? On ice. Racing a submarine on ice. I don't know. I'll find out eventually, because I still have 7 movies to watch. How the hell did the first Fast and Furious get 9 sequels and a spin-off and an animated TV show? I don't remember what the animated show is called, but there's an animated show about the Fast and Furious as well.
That's my guy. Thank you again. I won't forget this.
Let's go see if that submarine is back at the dock. I think it should be, given how this game works. I don't know how it would have gotten back at the dock, but I think it should be. And the radio just turned itself on. I didn't press any buttons to turn the radio on. It just started playing music. I thought it was like some kind of music for the end of that.
Who's this?
It's Antonia Bettino. You know, the girl who nearly attended her own funeral out at Paleto Bay?
Ah, how could I forget?
My dad wanted to make sure you were looked after. Now there's some money being wired to your account right now. Now I gotta get off the line. Thank you again.
Oh, that's a fair-sized chunk of change, my dude. Look at that, 60 grand. Very nice. Glad I stopped and rescued her ass. Good Lord, I drove a long way just to rescue her. Now I'm wondering if the fourth one is where it starts getting crazy, or if it's the fifth one, you know? Somebody messaged me on Discord. Always, when I'm streaming, always. Yep, it's down there. Okay. Let's get back to what I was doing. What on earth? What the fuck just happened? That deer just vaulted itself over the railing and died. Apparently. It just jumped right over the railing. I don't know what the fuck. That was weird. Alright, let's continue searching for whatever it was I was searching for. I don't remember. Nuclear waste, submarine parts, one of those two. What on earth was that noise? How far away is this thing? Finally getting close. There it is. I didn't mean to do that. shit. Alright, I can go get the radiation here in a little bit. I've got submarine parts somewhere over here. There it is down there. I see it. There's another one. Okay. Imagine you pick all the nuclear waste up. Waste collected and squashed down in a waste. You died. Yeah. That would suck ass right there. There it is. Okay, I'm not headed toward land. That's good. There it is. There's another one. Oh, another one. Another submarine part down here somewhere. There it is. Eight of them collected. Boy, it sure looked like there was another piece of nuclear waste there. But I guess not. I'm worried about Leo. I hope he'll be alright. I don't know if... it's not my place to discuss what's going on with him, but I'm worried about him. Keep him thoughts and prayers, y'all. Leo. There it is. I thought that was a creature at first. It is not. Eye fruit. I just now noticed that it says eye fruit. What is that? What is that noise? Is it some kind of sound the fish make? Is that the dolphin up there? What appears to be a dolphin? I bet it's that dolphin. It's shallow over here, so let's kind of go around this. Got another one. Okay. Just kind of heading toward the shore, so we'll keep an eye on it. Wish want me, fish fear me. Women want me, fish fear me. That's it. Boy, I'm having to go way the hell out of my own way to get this one. Finally approaching it. Manta rays. No other side to go to with this one. What the fuck? Where is it? I'm getting close. Okay, so there's this isn't more toward the shoreline. This one will be fine. Wonder how much more Dead Space we have left to play, because Dead Space 3 has surprised me with just how long it is. We have like 10 plus hours of it up already, and by that mark you're either done or just about done with 1 and 2. It still says we got like 40% of the game to go. Now, I know the co-op experience does feature some fairly lengthy missions that you don't get in the single player version of the game. Because we've done some missions that you can only access through co-op. I'm right on top of it. Where is it? There it is. Great, this one is toward the shore. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. 14. We're almost halfway there. I want to go around this deck. There it is. Whoa, we're halfway there. Still toward the shore. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. Because, I mean, it would take a while if I need to go around that. Ah! I did need to go around that. A little bit of cash. Screen tearing is the... Nope. V-Sync is on, okay.
I really need that doctor's number. I'm falling apart. We're gonna go skydiving and try to fuck in mid-jump. Dude, no worries. I'm always rock hard every time I jump. Seriously, I'll text you the pics to prove it. Later.
He could go for a porn star or a girly girl, but she ain't gonna be able to pull a sick-ass front-side nose pick.
For sure.
Well, I got half of them anyway.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
And where is... There ain't a car anywhere near me, is there?
Enriquez out of La Pinta next week. Fuck that asshole.
I wanted to try to finish those missions. Exploring the ocean in a submarine and shit. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's get back up there to the submarine again. It'll have moved by the time I get there, I'm sure. Because that's how this game tends to work.
What, you don't see me driving? Help me out here! Hey, you! Stop! Hey, stop! Over here! Goddamn car broke down. Can you give me a ride?
Sure.
Hey, you! I got money.
Sure, I can take you.
I'm unbelievably late for a flight. I need to get to the... Christ! Are you trying to kill us? I'm unbelievably late for a flight. I need to... God damn it! Hop! I live for the rush! Holy crap, what was that? I'm unbelievably late for a flight. I need to get to the airport fast. Piece of crap rental car, of all the days. The average American spends 15% of their income on running a car, and almost 2 hours a day in transit. You'd expect these auto manufacturers...
Why can't I get any more fucking traction?
Sorry, I'm a numbers guy, but outward facing. I can work a spreadsheet, but I can also work a room. I run the models, I date the models, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll have to take your word for it. So what flight are you trying to catch?
Liberty City. Let's try and get there in one piece, okay? Liberty City. I'm an equity analyst in Algonquin. Tech comms. The big leagues, man. The pressure, it can choke you. But I live for that shit.
Oh,
Name's
finally
Jim.
gained traction
Two
again.
M's, because, I am hungry 24/7. What's your name, buddy?
Michael, with one L.
Where the hell are you going?
Michael, with one L. Because that's how it's spelled.
Well, listen, buddy, because you're helping me out, I want to help you out. My back, your back, they both get scratched. Get me to the airport on time, and I'll give you the kind of tip you can really take to the bank. I am hung over. The vendors took us out last night.
I remember
had
trying
so
to get
many
this guy to
tits
the
in my face at
airport
one
once,
point
and I
I was
almost
gonna
got him there, and
We dropped 5
and time ran out.
Service, so go figure. I know what you're thinking. With everyone belt tightening is not cool. But you gotta stop mixing up investment and retail. We didn't cause this housing bubble or the last one. I don't even speak to those retail drones. You know, you're a really interesting guy. Good to talk to you.
I didn't realize I was talking.
And this new bubble, crisis bubble, it's just hysteria anyway. There's a boatload of money to be made in a downturn if you know what you're doing. And idiots lose paper, whatever the weather. When the storm comes, I make it rain, baby. Anyway, enough of that. Let's just make this flight. Oh no! I only got 1 hour before they close the gate!
I'm working on it, bud. I took the wrong direction. Fucking hell.
Did you not?
Fuck!
Look out! You not see that? Attention to the road, buddy!
I'm trying, asshole! I doubt I'm gonna make it
Shit,
this time.
I got half an hour at the most. You gotta step on it. Hey, I'm home in a rush.
How far do you gotta go, dude? Not gonna make it. It's way too far of a drive.
Are you trying to kill us? Forget it, I'm screwed! The gate must be closed by now. This is a disaster!
Well, I tried. Jesus Christ, took me long fucking drive, dude. Right. Back to the submarine. to
Look out!
the thing. Back to the submarine, that's it. I think they called it a dinghy. No, I don't feel like chasing whatever that is. I just want to get back to the submarine. Long fucking drive to get back there. It's just me, or does the game place a lot more traffic in my path when I have to get somebody somewhere? All right, let's get back to it. Let's see if that deer is still there. Just dove off of the fucking... No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom real fucking bad. Okay. I want around this thing. Just want to get into deeper waters for this. Oh, shit. Everywhere I go, it's suddenly shallow. Like, bro. No, fuck off, bot. How far away is this thing? Still a long way away, so let's try to go around this. This doesn't make sense. How can it be this close to shore? Gotta be down here somewhere, right? Right? I don't... It's like I never get closer to it. No matter where I go, I don't get closer to it. Ah! Lord game. I'm finally getting close to it. Okay, let's get rid of that bot. Created just a few days ago. Created 2 hours ago. And both bots are now banned. There's another one. Okay, I'm not headed toward the shore to get this one. That's good. Also approaching it much faster. That's also good. There it is. Come on, I got close, game. Not headed toward land again for this one. That's good. Oh, crush depth. That's not good. I didn't know there was crush depth in this game. Boy, they charted out a lot of ocean floor in this. I feel like I should be able to see it by now. There it is. Approaching crush depth again. This thing can't dive too far into the ocean, can it? There it is. I see it. There it is. Cool. There's another one. 22. Oh! We'll get back to getting those things here in a sec, but there's submarine parts over here. Somewhere. There. Okay, that's 11 of 30 of those. So I'm doing fairly well. This section of the map I haven't explored. Constantly checking to make sure I don't, like, high center it or whatever again. I don't want to do that again. I've already done that twice. And failed to get that guy to the airport again. Jeez, how far away is this thing? It's one thing I wish it would tell me on this fruit. It only starts getting beyond that second most outer ring when you're pretty fucking close to it. Nope, still just as far out. Jeez Louise, how far away is this thing? I've been traveling under the water for a long way to try to reach it. It's not getting any closer. And I'm in a section of the map that I've never been to before. Finally getting closer. Oh my gosh. So this one isn't nearly as far away. Why can't I see it yet? I'm like, right there it is. I was gonna say I should be like right on top of it. Hello. How you doing? Ah, go up a bit. Damn it. Went past what? This thing is leading me to a place I haven't been on the map before. There is a ship underwater. Why am I not getting closer to it on the phone tracker thing? I'm gonna have to go around this too, aren't I? All right. I'm getting closer to it, right? I have to be. These things are just way, way fucking spread out. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, a whale. I'd seen plenty of dolphins and fish. I hadn't seen a whale. That's the first one I've seen. Good lord, game! How far do I have to go to get this next one? Holy shit! Oh, 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 oh. Another one. Shark. Where is it? I didn't see it. Swim up just a little bit. There. Where'd my submersible go? Michael, get back in the fucking thing. Why didn't you get in the fucking thing? Why is it recording? Get in the... Just grab the part and then go back to the fucking submersible. Fucking hell. Is it underneath the fucking thing? I almost knocked over my damn water. Good lord, there's a lot of them in this area. Where is it? There. Now let's get back to land. Because the submersible is stuck in the thing and I can't get back in it for whatever reason. But hey, I have over half of the submarine parts now. So that's good. No trespassing. Where the fuck am I? Obviously a section of the map that I haven't been to before.
What's going on? Ah! Oh,
Did I turn that off? So I don't get claimed. I probably will anyway. When I upload this to YouTube. Almost got that guy on accident. Wasn't trying to run into the biker. I almost did, though. That's your fault. I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. Smooth.
you're only making it worse on yourself. Look the fuck out! Ah, shit. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
How is it telling me to get on the highway? That doesn't make any sense. It was telling me to get on the highway and flip a U-turn and then get right back off the highway.
Stay.
Take that, speed limit sign. You too, other speed limit sign. Dirt roads, yay! Slab City. Isn't there a thing in real life like that that's like that where like a bunch of homeless people live or something? I remember seeing, like, hearing something about that, like it's all like weird hippies and shit. Don't you turn your siren on right in front of me, officer. I didn't break a law. Apart from stealing this guy's vehicle. But you never saw me do that. You can't prove it.
Ah, this is total bullshit.
Almost there, finally. Is this road that leads down to it? Meese! Or deer. No, that's deer. Maybe one of them will jump over the railing again. That shit was weird. This is the third time I've had to drive back to this because I got the submersible, stuck. We have a shitload of stuff to go around, so it's going to be a while. I didn't realize I could get out while the thing is underwater. I should have picked a better spot to do that. Maybe then I could have gotten it stuck and could have kept searching. As it stands now, I got to get around all this massive landmass to get back to where I was so I can continue searching for it, because it's basically on the other side of it. That's where I was searching when I found the 3 or 4 submarine parts that I got out and picked up, and I couldn't get back in. In my quest to beat all the Halo games in release order leading up to playing Halo Infinite, I have finished Reach. So I still have Halo 4, 5, and Wars 2 to play in that order, and I'm looking forward to playing 4 again. I really, really like that game. I know people shit on it, but boy, like, the gunplay feels fucking incredible in that game. The Mantis is really awesome. The new composer does a pretty good job with some absolute banger tracks, like 117. Oh, Chef's Kiss, that track is worthy of a Halo soundtrack. That's how good it is. And I really like the story between Chief and Cortana. That's very, very good. The other stuff, the stuff that takes the Halo 3 terminals and like expands on it, that could be much better explained. The funny thing is, a whole lot of that storyline is explained a hell of a lot better in Halo 4's actual terminals. So if you get those, then you'll understand, especially that librarian cutscene where she just lore dumps a shitload of important stuff very, very quickly right into your lap. And I wouldn't be surprised if many a Halo fan didn't catch everything she said that was important the very first time through. There's enough in Halo 4 to generally, between those of the terminals, there's enough in Halo 4 to generally understand the storyline and what's going on. You don't necessarily need to read books to catch up. That is not true of Halo 5. Halo 5 Guardians, first off, the campaign tries to be both a squad shooter and a fairly typical Halo game, and the end result of that is that the gameplay feels non-committal to both of those and stuck gameplay wise somewhere in between the two. It doesn't really feel like a Halo game as a direct result of that when you're playing it. I don't find the music to be nearly as memorable as any Halo game that came before, at least the first-person shooters. Any Halo game that came before it. And the story is just, first off, you have to kind of read books and watch the what is it called? Halo Nightfall. I think that was a mini series that basically tells you who Spartan Locke even is, and the marketing was part of it. The gameplay really did not deliver on the promise of the marketing story, because it sold us on the idea that there was going to be this huge rivalry between Chief and Spartan Locke. I talk about this extensively in my video on Halo 5. But it doesn't really manifest in the game, and you would think two Spartans entering a fist fight with each other would be entertaining. It's not. They managed to make Spartans punching each other in the face boring. How do you do that? It should be so, like, it should be a seriously good fist fight. And no, we don't get anything good. It sucks. And of course, it just destroys the ending of Halo 4, and it's just... And there are 343 stands that will defend it and say, oh, it's all explained. It wasn't actually a retcon. It was a retcon. It was a fucking retcon. The intention of Halo 4 was she sacrifices herself, and it retconned that, so she comes back. It's stupid. It's really fucking stupid. And it gives her a good, emotionally powerful ending. In Halo 4, and just fucking wrecks it in 5, and it's like, what are you doing? And I haven't played Infinite. That's what I'm leading up to, is I've got Infinite, and I'm going to play it on my Xbox One X for the first time. And I play it for the first time just in time for a brand new-ish Halo game to come out, which is Halo 1 recreated in Unreal Engine. And visually, it is stunning. And, like,
What is this bullshit?
on a technical level, it is gorgeous, right? But it's also, I would also say that based off of what I've seen, gameplay videos and screenshots and shit, trailers and shit, the look of the Covenant environments, the outdoor environments, and the UNSC environments is much closer in feel and tone and in just art design to the original Halo 1 on the original Xbox than Halo Anniversary, which I don't hate Halo Anniversary. I know a lot of people do, but there's things about it that I really appreciate. The updated sound design is really nice, like especially at least for the weapons. The weapons sound awesome, and I fucking love that. They sound so much more powerful. The assault rifle in Halo Anniversary no longer sounds like a fucking toy, which is really nice. It actually sounds like a powerful weapon. And I love that. I also love the addition of skulls and the addition of terminals that give more lore about the ring and Guilty Spark and all that shit. That's really cool. I really like that stuff. I think shipping a Halo game without multiplayer except for co-op is really fucking dumb. And apparently it turned out pretty well in the... at least on console. I've heard PC's got problems. But on console, it turned out pretty well in terms of... optimization, where it holds 60 a lot of the time on Xbox Series X and PS5, as well as PS5 Pro, which is cool. And it's rare to see a UE5 engine game that is fairly well optimized on consoles. But apparently that is the case with Campaign Evolved, which is really nice. But my question is, why did they go with Unreal in the first place? They have to license to use that one. I've seen gameplay videos of Halo Infinite on the Slipspace engine and stuff, and there are some parts where you can really, really tell that they were struggling to work with that engine, because there are some times where the lighting just looks just not right at fucking all. The majority of the time it's fine, it looks gorgeous. Every once in a while something pops up and you're just like, you know? From what I have seen of gameplay videos of it and shit. That does seem to be the case, which is unfortunate, and it makes me kind of get why they switched engines. What I've heard about the Blam engine that became Slipspace was that it was spaghetti code to begin with, so updating it, and this is what I've heard about the Master Chief Collection, especially, is one of the reasons it released in the state it did and took so long to fix is because it's like spaghetti code. And every single time that the devs would fix something, because it was spaghetti code, some other shit would break. This is why, you know, clean code is important. John Carmack, one of the most brilliant programmers ever, who created, you know, id Tech. I'll get to id Tech in a bit, but created id Tech, always emphasized clean code. He said, if you're going to do something, you know, make sure it's clean code. That way it's easier to work with and doesn't break so much when you try to update shit. But they did eventually get the Master Chief Collection in a pretty good state. But that, I've heard that is a big problem with the Slipspace engine. I could be off the mark. I'm not a programmer or anything, but that's what I've heard, and that's why they switched engines. And seeing the state of Infinite, both at launch and over time, and seeing how some of the areas really don't really look like they might have been struggling to just get the engine to do what they wanted, I find it relatively easy to believe. So I get wanting to switch engines. What I don't get is using Unreal. Because I had the same concern as everybody else when it was announced that it was going to be on Unreal. Oh god, it's going to run like crap. Which, according to Digital Foundry, who is usually trustworthy for this kind of thing, it is actually pretty well optimized. But, bro, Microsoft, Halo Studios, Microsoft owns ZeniMax. ZeniMax owns id Software. id Software has a really, really good engine whose past iterations were big rivals for in the gaming space for Unreal. So, why didn't they use id Tech? They wouldn't have had to license id Tech the way they did Unreal. And they would have worked with a bunch of people that have worked with id Tech before for building this thing. A bunch of people who know it inside and out and could answer any question they would have had about the thing. And it's not like id Tech isn't a versatile engine. It's not like Doom is the only thing being created with it. The Indiana Jones game that was also really, really pretty was made with id Tech as well from Machine Games. And their Wolfenstein in games were also id Tech. I tell you this, if I ever see Doom built on Unreal, I'm gonna be pissed. Or Quake. Speaking of which, make a new single-player Quake, please. How far away is this thing? Like, we haven't had a new single-player Quake game since Raven Software's Quake 4 in 2005. That is a long, long time. I want a new single-player Quake, and I don't care if it's more in line with Quake 1, where it's the Lovecraftian horror vibes, or Quake 2 and 4, where it continues the storyline with the war against the Strogg. I just want a new Quake, man. It's been so long. Do to Quake what you did to Doom. Please, I'm begging you. Shit, the new Doom had parts that felt like they were more Quake than Doom. With the Nether Realm or whatever it was called, and Cthulhu being in it. Game was awesome though. Like, I fucking loved. I haven't played the DLC yet, but I fucking loved Doom: The Dark Ages. It's so fucking good. and I don't know about you guys, but I think getting a Halo game on id Tech would be actually really fucking cool. Speaking of which, there is a mod for Quake 4 called Fractured Strog that adds in like Halo weapon skins. It remodels the weapons and some of the Marines and some of the Strog enemies to be Halo. It's really cool, but at the end of the day, it's still just Quake 4. There's no new levels or anything like that. But it's pretty cool. If you want a taste for what it might be, at least on old id Tech, because that was the Doom 3 engine. Am I getting close to it yet? Nope, let's go around the landmass here some more. Along this shoreline. Because apparently this next barrel of sewage or whatever it is way the hell out of our own way. Holy shit. How have I not gotten any closer to it yet? Holy shit, game. Swim forever in the damn... Good Lord. No matter how far out I go, I don't get any closer to it. Where is this fucking thing? I've been driving forever. Floating this submarine in the water forever. Just trying to get to this one barrel. It does not want to be found. It's like it's moving away from me or some shit. There's a new Doom mod that's got barrels that move. I saw that Icarus Lives guy or whatever his name is that highlights Doom mods do a video on it. I forget what it was called. They had a bunch of wild variations on barrels and how they would get up and move and attack you and things like that. Wild. I did not think this would take this long to get one more barrel. Ah. It's still showing. I'm not in. I'm nowhere near close. Yeah, I think I finally reached the area I was in last time. That looks familiar right there. And there's sharks. Yep, this is definitely where I was. Go up! Damn it! Damn it!
Damn!
Finally! There's Short. Dolphins. Hi, dolphins. Gotta finish at least one of these quests for gathering stuff in the ocean. Damn it. Before I end this stream. Why can't I see it? $27. 3 to go. Didn't realize I was that far out. We're almost there. Almost to the next one. Almost. Okay, that's 28. Closer? I hope. I see it. $29. One more to go. Oh. Should be right on top of it. No. Right there. $17. I was right there. 18. There we go. I'm gonna keep driving around and get back to where you're supposed to park the sub. See if I can't find any more of those submarine parts while I'm on my way. Couldn't hurt. Another whale. There we go. There's another one. Cool. Hey, there's part number 20. There it is. Wait, is Grove Street in this game? That said San Andreas. Can you actually visit it? I honestly do not know. It's the first time I've ever played through this game. I've never beaten it before. Playing through it here on stream, where I'm over halfway done, is the first time I've ever played through it. Bye, shark. Bye, shark. Is you chasing me? Eat my dust, shark. You know, I bet if you could get to your submarine, this would be a good place to avoid, to wait out stars if you're being chased by the cops in this game. I couldn't even see the thing submersible there for a little bit. That was weird. I'm just curious what that was. Alright, let's go. See there, I could barely see it there too. I thought I would have seen run into another part by now. Apparently not. Good Lord, I can't see shit. I thought for sure I would have found another one by now. That's the whole point of taking this road home, is hoping to find more of the submarine parts. Oh, there's a hammerhead. There's a couple of hammerheads. That's interesting. They're in this game too. And just how much ocean is there in this game? Come on, give me something. How far down do you have to go before it says it's the crush depth warning? Close to 500 feet. 1.12 miles. Holy shit, that's deep. Yeah, I know the ocean gets a lot deeper than that in places, but that's still pretty fucking deep. Probably look up a guide later about the submarine park locations because, boy, I've been all the way around this fucking place and still haven't found all of them. I got turned way off course, didn't I? Oh! Oh! Exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly why I'm doing this. Going back this way. $21. Hell yeah. I was hoping there would be another one near it, but apparently not. Damn it. Shork. Those dolphins again. Took me a little while to figure out what those were. What that noise was, you know? Almost back to it. Looks like that 21's all I'm gonna find. Still 9 out there, damn it. I wanted you to surface. Alright, it looks like 21's all I'm gonna find, at least for now. What did that say? The nearest what? Get up in it, dipshit. Oh well, I don't know. Let's go save and call it. Alright, let's go. I found all of the nuclear waste things. Didn't find all the submarine parts. But I found over two-thirds of them, so there's that. That's pretty good, right? Bro! I even backed up to avoid you. And you steered right into the middle of the road and hit me. That one's on you.
Shit!
Alright.
Look the fuck out!
Bro. Bro, what the fuck? What the? You steered right in front of me. What the hell?
Yeah, what's back? Anyone come back?
Let's go what the hell's in the kitchen real quick. Bro, you should toss that shit out. There's flies and shit going around it. It's obviously rotten. Get rid of that shit, bruh. Let's see what percentage that, if that moved the needle at all. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Oh, that's going to be it for now. Next stream, probably StarCraft. Might be more Dead Space 3. I need to talk to Dalton. But that's going to be it for now. So if you stop by and watch, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And I will talk to you later. Bye-bye, everybody.